Hello, was it early? I might have been a bit early. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Hi guys. Today we're gonna dive into a game I don't know at all. Like, let me read the game description to you. The Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe is an expanded reimagining of 2013's The Stanley Parable. You will play as Stanley, and you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice, and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. Stanley Parable is a game that plays you. So, I have literally no idea what this game is about. I just started it up for like, I don't know, a minute to like adjust all the settings. I should have checked with my OBS if it's actually captured, like if the game capture works, but other than that I have no idea what's happening. So let's go over to my games. And also I have a new chat box, which you might be able to barely see because it has like a white background, a slightly white background. I just still have some issues with the chat box, but I'm gonna solve that eventually. And I'm using the Stream Elements alert box again, so it's a bit different now, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Like it's just I just changed a couple minor things, but that's like about it. And I have a new merch shop and a new tipping page. That's all I had to say, I think. So let me start up the game. Green screen is a bit questionable again. But I can't really move it closer. I really need a light foot down there. Okay, it works. Game capture works. Perfect. I really have no idea what... I just adjusted those settings, are you kidding me? 11. I have 500 FPS. Hang on! Before we get started, can you just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're really taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's cute. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell me what? I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Okay, is it 1337 or is it 420? That's a question. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you. So let's start up the game. Do you see this infinite computer? It's an infinite computer, it's so cool! I love it! Infinite. Goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. Wait, where's the echo? Not the vocal echo, it's the delay one, right? Forever. Wait, where's my... Forever. Where's my sound? Are you kidding me? Turn it on. Oh, it's on this. Forever. Why is it not on here? Give me a second. I'm gonna figure that out. Where's my FX? Why? Oh, there. Forever. 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 Okay. Enough of this. Let's begin the game. Never the end is never the end is never the end. Forever. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I just want to make the music a bit more quiet. Overall a bit louder. Perfect. It's a bit more quiet. That should be better. Is there anything I can click here? Mouse sensitivity is a bit high. And camera sensitivity. Let's go with this. That's better. Can't click anything?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know. I hate Mondays. Oh, yeah, sounds reasonable.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let me call you.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I already love this game, oh my gosh! I think the game... Oops. Oh my gosh. I think the game loves me as well because I just don't do what I'm supposed to do. Is that the meeting room? I can't go into other offices. What happens if I go back? Does he say something as well? Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind then. Guess I'm not going back. Oh, I thought I could make it fall down or something. Can I crouch? Okay, I can crouch. Can't read what it says. No. Okay, next office. Can I turn this one? Okay, I can turn off all the computers. I don't know if that helps me in any way or if that changes anything in the game. Like, the game has multiple endings as far as I know. So I'm just gonna touch everything this time. And next time I'm not gonna touch a thing. I'll just be a good person then. Ooh, 420! Let me go to the weed room! I need to go into the weed room! Sorry. That was in the weed room.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Oh my gosh, game, I love you! Oh. Okay. I thought I was screwed for a second. I hate Mondays. Apparently it's Monday. That hallway looks sad. 4B3. So 416 consists of 4B3? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left, okay. What happens if I enter the door on his right? Are we gonna do everything to order? Oh no. First big decision. Oh my gosh. Left or right? Left or right? Okay, let's go to the left. Can I go back? Okay, I can't. 413. It's. I want to turn off the computer. Let me turn. Oh. Can I just touch the pictures? I'm just gonna touch everything. Everything. Let me touch everything. Can't touch the windows. There's no outside. Okay, meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not
Feeling
getting
a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Talk it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. What was the third? Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a click blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. They're all the same height though. No. What? Number of slides on the slide. Slides, charts and slides. Okay, I want to watch this presentation now. Rated which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Okay, for how long can I sit here? Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss, I don't know, solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict... How many brackets were there? Too many. Clear skin, spring break, less air. Comatose. What? Tips for not getting talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Sure. Sage? Yeah. Oh, can't jump. Oh, I want to jump. I can crouch though, but not below the table, under the table. Meeting room. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Oh, I can't. It's a Monday. Huh. Okay, targets. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh, poor Chris! I'm just gonna try to touch everything. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea! Okay. I'm just gonna continue. Room closet. Where's Chris?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Where is Chris? I thought Chris is supposed to be in the broom closet. Hello, Chris. Hello.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Oh,
no reason to still be here.
Well, I want to until Chris turns up again. And I want to touch everything.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
There's really nothing to interact with. I can't even pick up the broom.
Are you really
yes.
still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because Chris is supposed to be here.
I'm genuinely confused.
I said I love this game. It's just as memey as me.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
I don't.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Come on, talk to me.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching
Yes, it is now.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
I love it,
I
Rexel.
hope your friends find this concerning.
The broom closet ending is already my favorite. How long can I stand there?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
That's good to hear, Max.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Will anything more happen? No, Max. It's literally the first time I'm touching anything like this. Okay, I think I can leave the broom closet now, can I? I don't know. I don't want to, because I might miss something. Let me just stand there for a few more seconds. I wanted to pick a room. Yeah, it is the first game just expanded, I know. Okay, I think I can actually step out of the broom closet, can I?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, gosh. I'm a second player now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And even reverse engineered it. What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm listening to the instructions for now. Except for the broom closet. I will do other stuff later. Executive bathroom. Yes. To be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Check the internal game files and search for secrets. Ah! Extreme bathrooms. What? Can't read it in time. Let me pee! I need to pee! Okay. Bye, bathroom. I'm literally clicking everything. I already got like a text from the speaker about clicking everything and clicking all the doors and everything. Okay, this computer is shut down. The beige pages. Okay. Can't open that one. So Max, you can tell me all the secrets, right? Can I play the piano?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Is it just
what
the
he
weekend?
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. There's an achievement for the doors. Oh, I will get that one. I know all the secrets, all the endings, except only a few of the new endings so far. Ah.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I want to play
Trying
the piano.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay, he's telling me. You need to write that down. I do. I do, believe me.
2, 8.
Okay,
4,
maybe I
5.
don't. Touch everything. I need to touch everything in this game. Yeah, I probably don't. Touch everything.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh.
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, it's actually a bit dark. What can I make it lighter? Why can't I make it a bit more light? Oh. Oh. That's sad. It's meant to be in this bit. I don't know. I hide it when it's dark. Is there a door to touch? Do. The door didn't open. I still had to enter it. Oh wait, it's a different door. Never mind then. Oh, the door's there. Okay, that was my confusion. I still entered the thing though. That might be good. Gotta touch the door! Gotta touch all the doors! Razor, please tell me there are no jump scares in this game. You commented to me, you know, I don't like horror, and I saw a horror tag earlier. Achievement unlocked, you can't jump. Achievement unlocked, get your first achievement. Oh, that's where I came from. It's just a wall, okay. Help, it's so dark. I know only one half jump scare, if you can even call it that. Huh. Okay, it's dark. Oh, I had to step in. Okay, never mind then. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared already. It's harmless, don't worry. I mean, I even got scared when one of the doors closed behind me, so...
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, I'm going back, I guess.
Oops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Because I can.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. I'm always scared something will happen. So, is there anything happening here?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Why is the 2845 combination wrong now? And why did all the light turn off? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go back, do I? I wish I could have gotten an achievement for that. That would've been cool.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going
Yes.
down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I love this game.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Now that you're saying it like this, I want to go up again.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, the devs were also clever. The thing is, if it was a real human, he'd be so annoyed with me by now. Can you just go further up? Wait. The button didn't light up again. Did it break something? Yeah, I saw them, like, I saw a tweet from the studio earlier.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I saw a tweet earlier and like all the settings, it was about the game settings.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
It was like about all the accessibility settings and it was all in German, so that's why I know. I want to work for them. I'd love to work for them, honestly. I already love them. Oh my gosh. This makes me so happy.
Alright, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to process anymore? Okay, so am I gonna go down again? The big question now is, do I go back up again, or do I stay down this time?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference.
You sure, Racer?
Anticipated. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You sure it doesn't get any funnier if I go up again? I just wonder how often I do have to go back up again to get an achievement. And we're too deep into this game to not do it now. I feel like I'm too deep into this. I'm too close to get the achievement. If there is one. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll try not to. Oh my god, I want to go back so badly. I can't keep myself from going back. Okay, I think I actually have to stay down now.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
What is there? I can't wait. Go up.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
What?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
I'll become famous!
You're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Stop.
Here.
We're somewhere else.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference,
Oh, the press conference,
should be just
okay.
around the corner here somewhere.
See, Racer, had I stayed down, we wouldn't see this. Touching everything all the time. No, I can't touch the one door. Can I really not jump? I need to touch the door. See, Racer. I kind of felt like something had to happen, I think. Because I don't know. Okay, Twitch. Twitch is just like, keeping the chat going is the key to a strong community. We've got some tips. Okay, sure. Later, Twitch. Later. An evening with World Peace Baby. Okay. Okay, World Peace Baby. What's... All eyes on Stanley, Stanley, live on stage. I got an achievement for not being able to jump. Give me a second. I hate not being able to jump. Space? Why can't I jump then? I wanna jump!
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
I don't trust you, Sage. I wanna jump! Why can't I jump? A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. To stage. Welcome,
All right.
Stanley.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Did you hear the sound the door did make? Which door? Which door? I probably didn't. It closed behind me. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. The door you just passed through. No, I didn't! What kind of sound did it make? What's the Minecraft sound? Oh my gosh. 427, yeah, that's me. Wait, when flying there are like those number codes. Is that Will? No, that's not Will. Wait, what? Race, I'm confused. I want to read what's on there. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. You're a boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Yeah, another Will Loves Pizza. Sorry. Stanley, me, Dad, age 6. Break a leg, champ. You're a boss. That's her twice. Stanley, my true love. For you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Spoiler? There's an apartment ending. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Oh wait, maybe I don't get the broom closet ending, but I might get the elevator ending. Okay, can't go back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm so happy you all believe in me. This is amazing, guys. Aww. I think I found the elevator ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, the first ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Okay, do I have to touch everything again? Click every door repeatedly.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50
Okay,
clicks.
okay. I can click doors all evening long. I know how to click. That's an easy thing for me to do. Did anyone count with me? Am I at 50 already? I should be at 50 already, right? I did this achievement when I last played. Oh, on 4:30. Oh no. He will talk. Okay. I'm just clicking. I like to click.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant
Come
something.
on.
It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417. 420 is a nicer one though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I can just click.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. 437. Where's 437? Where's 437? Oh, there.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Off to 437 we go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where's the copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I can do this. I'm putting in effort.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can't jump. Hello game, I want to jump. Why can't I jump? Oh my gosh, I can't jump. Help me. Why can't...
Yes! This is
there
great!
We go.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. 416 it is.
We've almost got
Yeah?
it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay, copy machine. Let's go. Can do this.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Count with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Yay!
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very
I got
proud
it.
of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Okay, what kind of input do you want? Yeah, the person did it so well. But how do I jump? Why can't I jump? Please, game, let me jump. It's awful. I hate not being able to jump.
When Stanley came to a set
No.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, that's exactly what I want. I'm pretty sure it's just a weekend or something, and I'm in the office on the weekend for some reason. 4B9. I saw 4B3 earlier. Uh-huh. Bye.
Yes, truly a room
Give me a
worth
drink.
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
Yeah.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yeah, well, let me drink then. I want to drink. I know how the input works. But it's a job to figure
really
out. Oh
worth
no.
it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
The clock isn't quite right. It's nearly right. Not quite.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah, probably. Can I touch a plant? I don't know. How long do I have to stay in here to get the cool stuff again?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Aww. That's bad security. I mean, I had to enter my time twice. Once when I first started, once when I second started. And then I was rewarded. The next time I'm allowed to just enter a time. Do you think I can just leave? Oh, I don't think there's more to come.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took
Yeah.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. No, today we're not gonna listen to you. No, I'm not gonna listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. I want to jump!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Yes. Just a bad person this time. Let's see what I'll do next. Maybe I'll just follow every single direction. Okay, maybe there's someone down there. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's on motion. Will cause death. Penalty of misuse of cargo lift. 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. 5,000. Who wants to jump off the cargo lift? Yeah, that's probably good.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I think I died. Okay. Input it is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input? No input this time? Huh. Yeah, no need to do that anymore, Racer. Input.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Input. Huh. Input doesn't work this time. Input! Teabagging the input! What? I don't know. Okay, I guess. Because I have no idea how to figure that out this time because it's not there.
When Stanley came to a set of two
open
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, I'm not gonna get myself down again.
Yes.
But I don't think I can do anything else there.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's go here this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I haven't been here before, so... Guys! There's an elevator! You know what to do with an elevator. Huh, there's another one. Okay. I gotta find out then.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Oh my gosh, that door scared me a bit. Oh, everything is close behind me. Okay, I guess I gotta go here.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You sure?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Bum, 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 bum.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Dude! Okay, I'm scared. It's dark. I hate darkness. Okay, is this Squid Game? 104 is fired. 234 is just... I don't know.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to him. Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, so no Squid Game for me. That's too bad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No input. No input. Huh. No input. Do I have to turn off all the computers? Is that an input? No. I don't get the input thing. Okay, there's one more with the cargo lift, at least. Or two more.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere?
No.
Or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Sure.
Let's find the story.
I can't go here! No! Let's go here then, I guess. Story! Where are you? Hello, story!
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
No,
promise
it's not.
you
It's
there
the best
definitely
ever.
was a story here before. Do we need to restart
No.
the game again?
Don't
Well, I find it
restart it.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's
No,
give it a
it's
shot.
not gonna.
Why not?
No, can't be better than this. No.
All of his co-workers were
I don't want to
gone.
restart.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. Okay, let's see.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Sure. There's a spilled coffee. Was it spilled all the time? Hello. There's no input thing? I think I broke the game or something, but I kinda love it. Fine. How did I do the input thing? I wanna do the input thing. Yeah, the game broke itself, you're right. This input thing bothers me now so much.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I do, Max, because it bothers me now. Am I just running in circles now?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Retracing my steps. Where am I now? Okay, this is
Now
messy.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
might be.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
I won the
Oh,
game! Oh.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work
I
for
did.
that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those
That's
situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The Stanley Parable Adventure Life. The input moves. Okay.
All right, I've got a solution.
You sure?
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I don't want to. Why are you telling me what to do? Just clicking everything again. Maybe I get inputs then. Input moves. Where does it move though? That's not the right way. Okay, I'm gonna follow it then. Oh, I want to play solitaire. Oh, I can't. Wait. 437. Why is 437 here? That's wrong.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
The line
Onward,
TM.
Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yes.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Maybe it is.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Was it just running in a circle?
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a
I have
bit
no idea
weird
what he's
back there.
saying.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my gosh, this game is so good. Oh, 1-2. I've never been here before. This is the best game I've ever played. And I could just click on everything. That's my existential crisis. Oh my gosh. Wait, we need hype and chat. Give us hype, guys. We need hype. 007, is there a James Bond room behind this? That would be so cool. 006, okay. Woo. Party! Bum, 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 bum. This game knows what I need in a game, honestly. And more elevators. I need more elevators, guys. Annual reviews. Monthly ledgers. Corporate imbalances. Consolidation reports. Departmental accounts. Personal files. Is this something about me? Apparently not. This game knows everything, yeah. Budget analysis. Financial records. I wanna walk along the ceiling.
Wait, cut the music.
No!
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
How long do I have to stand here until something happens? Yay, ferns! We need ferns in chat. I think it was a fern emote once. Okay, I think I gotta continue. Okay, I'm just gonna wait then. What happens if I just wait? Huh? Something has to happen, right? Or do I just have to stand there forever? Or leave and come back later? Like, I feel like this game does something if I wait for long enough. When you wait, time just passes, I think. It does. Every minute... No, every 60 seconds a minute passes in America. Or Africa, or whatever you want it to pass. So how long do I have to stand here in front of the phone? Until something happens. Will something happen at all? I don't know. Yeah, I never know. Yeah, same Racer, but like with the elevator, I didn't think anything else would happen either. Or I don't know if I thought that. And I just tried again and something happened. But I don't want to stand here for like 2 hours. So I'm not sure what to do. You know? It's an issue. Okay, I'm gonna go back later. Can I have my music back? Please, game, give me my music back. I've been here before. Mostly the narrator gives you hints if you can wait.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley parable, right? The story?
Yeah.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
More doors! More doors to click! I have to click everything. Door! Running in circles. I've been here before.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we
What are we, 247, right? I found myself.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay, I don't think I have to follow the line again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people,
it gave us music.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Which one? Oh, this? Okay, sure. I've been here before, though. It looked different earlier.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
It's really exciting.
Me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
A circle.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Sure, same. I totally know what to expect.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I like
no
the
lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I like the line. Let me follow the line. It's all over the place. Running. Bye, line. Goodbye. Running in circles, I know where I started.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
You sure?
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think.
Yeah,
here.
rip line.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a
What if I
reverse
go
door
the other way around?
that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't know,
And
maybe
since
it does.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
But
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But maybe I want to take the left door. Or go back. Some would even say... Oh, I love programming humor. The confusion ending.
What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Find the confusion
Well,
ending
who
schedule.
consulted me?
Narrator restarts
Why
again.
don't I
Narrator
get to
forgets about
decide?
previous
Why
restarts.
don't I get a say in
Stanley
all of this?
intends
Is
to
it really?
start but is prevented, unable
No,
to go
it can't
anywhere,
be.
do anything. Graham
I don't
restarts
want
on
it
its
to be.
own.
I don't want the game to keep
Find the
restarting.
line.
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Simple
And the
black
timer
space.
stopped?
Wander in blackness,
Does
find
that
the
mean,
bookstore, get bored and
did we
leave,
do
and
it?
Narrator restarts
Did
the
we break
game.
the cycle?
The narrator's gone, Stanley
Whatever it
dies.
is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Okay, so 4th restart now.
So, okay.
Adventure into unexplored territory. Find the line again.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose
No,
in
wait.
some
That's
way
what the
that
one
this
we
is
did.
a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Okay.
We'll find out, won't we?
5th
Eventually.
restart.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
What? Was it because I turned around? Shouldn't I
All
have...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Shouldn't
simply
I have
missed a
turned
memo.
around?
No matter how hard Stanley
Or was it a
looked,
forced
he
restart?
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
Can I do this again?
We
Can I get
can't
another
just give
achievement
these
for
merits
this?
away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Why not, Racer? Why not? You never know what awaits you.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort
Oh,
for a noble
okay.
cause.
I'm gonna leave it then.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
If I only get one
almost
achievement
certainly
for that.
50 clicks.
Input received. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So next time it's some... Why? We have other endings to find. Do we? Really?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, not the door on
This
his
was
left.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Not the
Stanley
door on
knew
the
it
left.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Because
lounge
there's
first,
still
just to
another
admire it.
thingy ending to find. Which one
The
was it? I
lounge
forgot.
was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't. I'm gonna continue here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There is something else I have to find here. Here, I heard.
Look,
Oh.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Oh.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
The video game
There's
ending.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I'll find it eventually.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For who? What happens if I jump down here? Do I die again? I don't want to die again. Or do I?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who's she?
She's been waiting.
As long as I'm living, I'll be waiting. As long as I'm breathing. That's a blackout. Oh my gosh.
That's her, Stanley.
I'll
You
be
need to be the
there.
one to do
Nah.
this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't want to. Can I take out...
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Uh-huh.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where
See,
he finds
Rachel,
his
just
wife,
everything.
And the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Okay.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
I don't know.
What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
What?
No,
What
that's
did
not
you see?
possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
Fish?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Fish?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not
can't
grasp
jump, by the way.
the
I want to
severity of the
jump.
situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
Forget how to read.
That unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness.
Excellent.
Is it 4:30?
Making
I'm
choices
supposed
on
to
a
having
regular
a back
basis
sack
is the
and
best
crack.
part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, sure. Fish.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Unplug the phone? No, I want to unplug the phone again. Let me click everything. Okay. Been here before. Walk in the dark, run into the light that leads me out of here. Sure.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
No.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home
Let
as
me
soon as possible
jump.
before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
I can't
it seems this
jump.
place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Can I go back? I don't think I can make choices anymore. I think I have to follow the story right now. Ha! I won game. I'll win. Maybe not. Aww. I want to go in there. I need to find a key card. Is there a key card somewhere? Don't close the door. Oh no, I can't open it anymore. No! I might have missed something, but I clicked everything. Okay, can I finally get a drink
Almost
here?
there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No. I'm not gonna take the door on the left. I'm gonna take...
Now remember, all you
this
need
door.
to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Right it is.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this makes me happy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Drink. Throw them back till I lose count. 7, 8, 9. Oh, 7 and 9. Oh, drink. Okay, sorry. I think I gotta go back. Okay. What happens if I go in here again? Oh, it doesn't get any worse than this. I guess I gotta take the right door this time, the left door. I don't know. But what if I go back again? Or does nothing change? Okay, I think I actually gotta follow the story right now. Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about,
Okay.
my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know.
No, I have to. I have to shut
No,
the game down.
don't shut me
I
down.
have to. I have to.
Don't shut. No, let me go upstairs. Oh, can't. Oh, shut down. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in
What
this pile of rubbish.
happened?
With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I don't care.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so
Spoiler.
perfect. I worked so hard.
Maybe I should have played the extra story first.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, guys, I need your help. What do I do now? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go here again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley
I think I actually have to follow the story this
choosing
time.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I'm having too
All
much fun with this.
When
awful.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Always right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he never did. That's the thing. He never does.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly
Maybe
as
he
Stanley
does,
would.
maybe not.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you so much for the recommendation. This game is so good.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
if I remember correctly,
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I think I broke it.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Okay.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Okay, just go forward.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Darn. I'll try to get to the left one.
As Stanley would. That means
I think I actually broke it.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
as long as I'm living,
behave exactly as Stanley would.
I'll
that
be
means
waiting.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would.
It doesn't get any better anymore. Oh my god.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would.
Maybe, Racer. I don't know.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
question is
how long
do we have to wait?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
did anyone count how often that happened so far?
Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
at least 16 times.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Something has to happen, right?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
something has to happen.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means 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 behave exactly as Stanley would.
I think you put a marker on that, and I'll tweet it to Steph. I want to know if that's intended.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly as Stanley would. That means behave exactly.
Okay. Should I begin a game?
As Stanley
I'm so scared that I missed something, but
behave exactly
I don't know. If you both think I broke it, then I guess I gotta.
Behaving.
Okay, I gotta restart.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So good. thing is, Max, you know the game. You say we broke it, so do I have to do everything until that step again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm just gonna go
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
back
first,
to that.
just to admire it.
I need to pick up the phone
Standing
anyway.
now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get
But
back
I kind
to
of want to
business,
get
Stanley
back
took
to
first
the
open
part
door
before
on his
where we
left.
broke it. And see what we can do there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
I also
I
want
think
to try to
perhaps we've
yeet
gotten
myself
off on the
onto that
wrong foot
platform here.
I'm not your enemy, really.
You know what you want
I
to
realize
try
that
out
investing
everything.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
I'm gonna
is
pick
that
up the phone this
story
time.
has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What's a good idea?
Please,
Jumping down
stop trying to make
over
every
there?
decision by yourself.
Okay.
What? Really?
Okay.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
Yes.
bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you
Danger
something
everywhere.
beautiful. Look, let me
Do you think
prove
I should actually
Let me
finish the main
prove
story
that I'm
first?
on your side. Give me a chance.
Like, I've never even finished the main story. Maybe I should do that next. There's so much to do. There's so much I want to try out.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, blue it is.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, blue it is.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's
Yeah.
out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire
Yes.
story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
It doesn't even
Help me
matter.
here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
baby
trees?
game?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely
The
nothing so far.
Baby game.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
No.
Take it for a spin.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
Life
here.
is best, right?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Because I'm doing
Well,
everything you don't
it's
tell me to.
instinct, mostly. A calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Nice.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable. What leaderboard? Yeah, put me on first, please. What? You know the 21.3% of players skipped into the intro sequence. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. I'm lost, that's okay for me. That's okay for me. Want to ask friends for help. List is empty. Friends? Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. 89.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Oh my gosh. How long do I have to stand here? Okay, I think nothing happens. Let's take the third door again. I like the third door. It's my favorite door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please.
I want to walk through doors.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Thank you.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Wait, do I actually have to play this for 4 hours for the achievement? I'll do that off stream then. The question is how long do I have to do that? Because the sun is kind of annoying. And I'm really impatient. Still didn't hear back from the TwitchCon, by the way. And I'm really annoyed. Oh, that's a bit less annoying. I mean, it wasn't achievement, it wasn't last game. Don't know if it's still in this version. You can check. I can actually check. Let me check. One of the hardest achievements, I'd say. Yeah, I don't want to do this for 4 hours, to be honest. Games? That game has multiple stages. Oh. Hello, I can't click on the game. Okay, I can't actually stop page. Stop page. Where are the achievements? I want to see the achievements. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that for 4 hours. I can't look up the achievements because the app sucks. Oh, there we go. Get your first achievement, you can't jump. Beat the game. Welcome back. Click on the door 430. There's one that's commitment. Play the Stanley parable for the entire duration of a Thursday. Don't play for 10 years. Complete the Stanley parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds. Set all settings sliders in the menu to do all the available numbers. No, there's nothing with the baby game. Okay, I can actually let the baby die.
You heartless bastard.
Bye, baby.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Because there's no achievement for it.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
And the sound was a bit annoying.
I'm not even going to try.
Just a bit.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here?
It would have become worse? Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
The sound was
Seems
really
like
annoying.
it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Sure.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
Oh
Stanley?
my gosh!
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I never finished it because my computer crashed. I was trying to record it, and then my computer crashed. I think I lost a lot of progress, so I stopped playing it.
Up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, is Firewatch from the same devs? Is it by the same devs? This is Firewatch. Back when I was trying to do Let's Plays on YouTube, I actually recorded a couple hours of this. Then I had a complete computer crash. I think my computer was like stuck in an infinite loop or something. Oh, not the same devs, okay. And then I lost so much progress. I think I lost like 2 hours of progress. And then I don't know if it was 2 hours of progress or... Why is my game so laggy?
No, it can't be.
Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. My stream is so laggy.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
No, let me go
Out
there.
of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
Sims?
insurmountable
House
walls.
Flipper?
Okay, I
House
think
Flipper?
this will be just the thing.
No way!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just
No
a nice
way.
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I have no idea why my stream is so laggy,
so
guys.
what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously
Probably my
there's no
CPU.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
This is
Stanley,
so cool.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yeah! Let me go there! I'm becoming faster and faster! Yay! This is so good. I love it.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh. I read that a bit too late.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Sorry, Racer. Do I have to do this again then? I can do it again. I don't mind. There is an open door, you only missed a small bit of the narrator. Okay. So it's not too bad. That's good. Welcome to the original Stanley Parable. What? Why the original? This is the original, so the other games were at, like, the new stuff? I'm so confused. What was it? What was that? This was a mod? By the way, it's actually dark here. I'm getting lost. It was a Half-Life mod. Oh. Okay, that's cool. And then they made a game out of it. That's so cool. I was there. I guess I want to go here. Oh, hello. There's a light over at the Frankenstein house. Stanley Parable started as a mod for Half-Life, I think. Then they made it its own game. And then the Deluxe came out. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. That's me! There's more to do now. But is there anything left to do now? Did I just not find the right way? I still can't jump, by the way. More to do, actually can't do anything. So... Okay, the game's just restarted itself.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Same. I have time to wait. So we can now still have to do stuff, but I have time. Okay, shall we actually finish the
I can't wait to tell
story
this
for
story
once?
to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Did they remove Portal in Minecraft? What? Oh, I missed Minecraft. Okay, I'm looking for the input. No input. No input.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's do the actual ending for once. So that I've actually played the game, you know?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
No, I'm not gonna
there.
do that again. I'm not gonna stand in the broom closet again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we've been here before, so I can actually just go here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh,
so
stay
he
there again,
relaxed
nice.
for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, this time I'm gonna take the elevator and stay down there. I might actually, yeah, I will probably go into the broom closet again. I mean, I think I experienced the whole story in there, so we will never know. But for now, I'm actually gonna...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, actual ending. Original ending it is for now. I'm gonna follow the story.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, he did. This time.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored
Okay,
in
can't
this place
jump down
where
there.
freedom meant nothing.
427, there we are. It's empty. Well, of course it is. Sure.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Oh, someone
to
else is
believe. It
fired.
couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
601.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
The two that are fired are 601 and 104. 104 and 601. I'm just gonna write that down. 601 and 104. Is there anyone else fired? I just gotta check quickly. I don't know if this will become important. Probably not. And 234 is broken. 234. I don't know if that means something. You don't need to write things down this game. I want to! Let me write things down.
No. He refused to believe it.
And
He
there's a
couldn't
pirate.
accept his own life in someone
3,
else's
6, 4.
control? Never. It was
Yeah,
unthinkable.
3, 6, 4.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
It's
labeled
offline.
with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Not?
another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
1, 2. It's offline. There's a red light. More buttons to push. Or maybe not. Okay, I think that's just lights, not buttons to push. Okay, sure. I don't know what I pressed 1 and there's 5. I pushed 1 and 2, so I need to find 3, 4. Where's 3 and 4? There's something up there. How do I get up there? I have no idea how to get up there. Oh, there. Okay. There's 3. Okay, this is not how I get up there. Oh, there's the stairs. It's so dark I don't see. Are you kidding me? I can't get up to 4. No! Can't get up there. Because it's so dark. No! Wait, I can't get up there because it's so dark. Sure, Maggie. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. More controls idle, awaiting input. Oh, that's something Stanley's good at, I think. Mind control systems. I can't read that. System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, off. Sure. This time it's off, next time it's on. There's so many endings to explore.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? He had won.
Did I?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled
Sure?
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
You
away.
sure?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
A lot of
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
A lot.
But as sunlight streamed into the
Yay!
chamber, he
Official
realized
ending!
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Oh, it's
Stanley
beautiful.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Okay, now we have to speedrun this one. Under 422. We can do later though. Or should we just let's just quickly speedrun this?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What? Okay, interesting.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just quickly doing the same thing to get the achievement.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And you sure I don't want to go into the broom closet again?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the
Thank
keypad.
you.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. I wish it was like an achievement for the elevator, like going... What? I haven't figured out
Stanley
one
walked
important
straight
step.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Oh, no.
Facility.
Oh no, there's one important step I have to do. Oh no.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
I'll
strength
just
to
try.
find out?
It doesn't hurt to try, right? Except for that we have to wait for the door to open again.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
I
of
mean,
an
there's still a lot
employee
I have
in
to
the
do
building,
anyway.
Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals
So
reduced to
impatient,
images on
awful.
a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Give me elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Faster.
Stanley
Oh, this
really
takes
been
so
under
long.
someone's
I'm so
control
impatient.
all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Nice.
No.
Go up.
He refused to believe it. He
Refused to
couldn't
believe
accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
But you're my motivation.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
Okay, I probably
machinery
forgot
would
something.
be
I'm gonna
never-
push on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved
Fooled all of
years,
us.
you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley,
Sorry.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
That's an
nuclear
issue.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story
1,
now. Shape it to your heart's
2.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
3.
goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Okay,
More
go up
time
at
to
least.
talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
4.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die
And
anyway.
5.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
do
when
what
I
it was
tell it,
supposed to do.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
1.
go.
You have to push
But
1
I'm
again.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
No.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Is there a 0
Is
somewhere?
it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Is
now?
there a 0 somewhere?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was
1.
capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button,
2.
or this door. Everything,
There's a
anything,
big red
something
button.
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your
this a
purpose
big
in
red
this place
button?
is? Stanley, you're in for quite a
I
disappointment.
think I messed up the numbers.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a
3.
challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
5.
But I'm
3.
going to destroy it first, so you can't.
No.
Take
I
a
have
look at
no
the
idea
clock,
if there is
Stanley.
like an order in
That's
which I
30
have to push the
seconds you have
buttons.
left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big...
How do I
moment
turn?
occurs.
Oh.
No end
Huh.
here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it
Can I make it within the
count.
last 10
It's all
seconds?
the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be
Oh
laughing
no,
at
I
every
think I'm too
second of
late.
your inevitable life.
No!
Fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Okay, I was late. Should have tried earlier. I can try again. Maybe.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
I don't know.
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen
The
while
input
my
bag.
senses were turned? He made a
Just
note
gotta
to be
check
more
for the
careful
input.
with time from now on.
Nope, no input here. Okay. There are so many endings I want to explore that I actually don't know what to do. Down the stairs. Are we gonna explore this door?
New content? What does that mean? New content.
I'm gonna take this door. Yeah. New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I love
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I love this. I'm in love. Okay.
Okay, so far
An
it's
elevator.
Nothing
I
special
like
yet,
elevators.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Eraser. I think I broke it.
What's going on here?
I like to break things.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long
I
last,
tend to break
it's
things.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Got me content, bitches. Sorry.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can finally jump. This is so good. Can finally jump. This is so... Honestly, this feels so good right now. It's just so relieving or something. I don't know. Finally. That was all my jumps in this game. That.
Is that it? Surely that's not
that's
all
all
the
my
new
jumps.
content. There has to be something else, right?
I don't have more jumps left. No.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If
This is
new
so
content,
exciting.
then I could just
Elevators
read
and
the
jumping is
whole
exactly
dictionary.
what I need. I
There's
love
20
it.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Can I get another jump circle?
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, I don't fall down.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Racer, don't be so mean. Oh, my back hurts. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
But there's a way up here. Okay, let's go to the vent. Racer. Do you also see the coffee nut? Oh no! Oh no, it's the narrator sus. No, please don't let the narrator be sus. Okay, the narrator was maybe sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I love
Got
the
me
new
thinking about
content.
the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay, sure. Sure.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. The Memory Zone. This is my new favorite pathway so far. I love everything about this game. Every single path. Everything.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I love everything about this. Or everything of this game is perfect. It is. It is. Oh, even the clock is set to 2013. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. I love this so much. Oh my gosh. Look at this. How old this look. The website. Good old times. Aww. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Aww. That's the, oh my gosh. That's so cool. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Yeah, Miner and I talked about this the other day because I told him Racer recommended me that game. Demo was lit. I've never played it. Like, I've heard of this game first when Racer told me about it a couple of days ago. And Miner told me about this achievement. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Well, that's a shame. Oh my gosh. How many British Academy Games Award? Nominee. Debut game. Game Innovation. Story. New video game releasing today. Los Angeles Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Demo was just a button with the number 8 so you could press. Oh my gosh, I love this. I remember watching a video of this game 8 years ago. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. That's a bit sad though. A little Stanley. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, calm. I wanted to leave, but there's an alpha wall.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Aww.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Aww,
It's just
poor
a
narrator.
husk.
Narrator.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Aww. Poor you. I feel like there's still so much I gotta explore in this game. So, Max, how many hours of gameplay? The original remake. Did you have in the original? I do want to go down or up first. Oh, okay. Can't go down. Just skipped a very beautiful song. Oh no! Sorry! Didn't know that! Oh, they blew the red door! Okay, that one's cool. It's a cool collector's edition. Your number is 29. Okay. Top 10 memories. The greatest wealth is memory. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. 20 or 30 hours. Oh wow. It's really that much content?
Passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This game is just so good. Oh, I can go back? The serious room. Okay. Guess I found the serious room. It's not that much content, but repeating all the things, all the, oh my gosh, all things all over again, and find all the secrets just took some time. Ah, okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Sorry.
What's this? What's down here?
Reviews.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh
Surely
no.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. They can't leave me.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is so good. Everything about this is just so good. I thought you didn't know it, Max. Did you lie to me?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Maybe,
Dear, what an
maybe
awful
not.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Come
I feel
on, there are just a few
like a
people who don't
failure.
like it.
like I let these people
Most
down.
of the people like it.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight people.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Oh, yeah.
I wish there was a skip button.
Yeah, I feel that a bit, to be
A
honest.
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything
I'm
for the
drowning.
customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, sure. I take the skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming
I
it
kind of want
is,
to listen
so
to him.
on and
Okay,
so
no.
forth.
I'm not going to listen to him.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
Okay.
it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long,
Sure.
rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal
Okay.
flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe
What's the
it was perhaps
achievement-
one of my
achievement for
more
not skipping?
profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Oh,
The minute
can't
I
click it
start
again.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
Fine.
minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
What happened?
My goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Only a week? I thought it was like
Or 2
a year.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Okay,
here
yeah,
again.
yeah,
Welcome.
it's me.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been...
Yeah, bye. Shut up. Oh. I thought I broke it. Never mind. I'm not gonna break the game again. That doesn't sound healthy. Does everything burn down now?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their...
I think I'm sometimes like narrate and complain about everything and stuff. I think Miner sometimes wish he had a skip button. Like, at least I think so. Maybe you wish you had a skip button. That'd be a bit sad. Don't skip me, guys. Please. Don't want to be skipped.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The clock fell down. Oh, that's an issue. How do I have to skip now? Oh. What time is it? What year is it? Where are we? Where am I? Where? What? I think I have to skip more. I just hope I don't die while skipping. I already died once today. That's enough. Well, at least it's day again. And the sun is shining. I guess that's positive. Huh. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, lost place vibes. I was just going to say maybe the room will be destroyed on one of the times. Yeah, it did, Racer. It got this. Okay, now it's sadder again. Why did the plants just, like, vanish? Okay, no, nothing is happening anymore. It just looks the same. Oh my gosh, this is scary. Can we please skip? This is scary. No! No, button! Button fell. No! Bye, skip button. I think global warming one? No, skip button. You will be missed. RIP skip button 2022. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. The end is never. I'm going into my destiny. Destiny awaits me. I pressed the skip button. And now, everything is grey and sad and a big desert. I skipped about 1 hour of dialogue there, by the way. Oh, I did? I was thinking about listening to the dialogue, but, well, obviously I didn't.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
But I'm not at the actual start anymore. I don't get the actual start sentence anymore. So... I guess I have to stay somewhere.
Oh, good.
Is
You
it good,
noticed my
Max?
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Please tell me the monologue is good. Okay, hello elevator. There we are again. I
You see,
love
Stanley,
elevators.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
It's
out
not
to be.
disappointing.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, sure.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to
Sure.
a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
It's
fully
never the
fledged
end
sequel. An
again.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
2, 2, 3, 2. Can't read that. 2, 2, 2, du, dos, 2. 2. I like 2.
Calling it the
Wait,
Stanley
I gotta
Parable 2 is
pick
just
bundles.
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I love
But the
Ultra
Stanley
Deluxe.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Normal
progress
rambling,
and
mostly
innovation
some funny things.
and
Okay.
long-term franchising potential.
I kind of love this one. I'm sorry, I'm just... I love it, like, when you go somewhere and there's a monitor, like a store or something, or a mall or whatever, and then you see, like, the mouse in the screen or something like this. I always love having a look at that. One day we were watching the news, there was an interview, and there was actually the mouse in the center of the interview. Like, in the center of the screen of the interview. It was so funny. It was like a Zoom call. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles into the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Just hope this is Stanley Parable 2 will be real. Will be cool. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. That sounded like a song, didn't it? I think it did. No apple, no pear, no, it's a bird. Is it plane? Is it a bird? Why? It's actually a bird. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. Yay! I love 2 doors. More TSB. Better TSB. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope. Client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. The fern! I want the fern! I remember this. The Stanley Parable 2. I like slide number 4. 4, 5, and especially 6. I think 6 is my favorite.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay, sure.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. This way to the show floor. Just a 2 everywhere. Ooh, red carpet, guys! Pose, guys! Did you all take pictures? Please tell me you took pictures. New content. Why is there a bus in here? The end is never. The end is never. The end is never, never, never. Expo Hall 2. Everything about the 2. Does he have to poop like do number 2? You know.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I want the merge. Give me merge. Give me merge. Sorry. Office decorations. The Stanley Parable reassurance button. Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I want the button. Hear your name in the game. What? Maybe I should have a look at other stuff first. Scan the QR code. I wonder if the QR code can. Okay, guys, it's time to scan the QR code. Oh, come on, phone, you can do it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice! I found nice stuff. I love it. I love it. Let's have a look at the office decorations and the reassurance bucket first, because I feel like if we continue to the next part, we won't get back.
A common complaint
Oh, no.
of the Stanley parable was
No.
that it was confusing and
No.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
I
sense
missed
of
out on a
reckless
button
despair in those who
because
played
I
it.
want to go to the
Well,
reassurance bucket.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
the
of the
QR
Stanley
code.
Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even
Give me the
comforting.
bucket.
You may even come to long
me-
for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is
Can I
in
go
your
back?
arms. And to be honest, it's a much
I need
more
to go to the
convenient
button.
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes! Give me the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of
okay, chat.
charisma as well?
There we go.
I think that just holding it has made you the
I can't chat
slightest
on my
bit more
phone.
attractive
I'm
as
disconnected
a person.
from chat.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable
Can I chat
2.
now? Oh, there we go. Paste. There's the link, guys. Okay, I have a reassurance bucket now. Oh, I can go back. Oh, I can go back. I won't miss on the button.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Please,
There
no
really should be an
screenshots?
award
Aw.
if it isn't already.
Oh, I love the bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like
Yeah.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
12th birthday. 12th birthday. Yeah, but can I continue? Hello? I broke the game. Oh. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. Okay. Okay. We gotta take that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday
No.
it is.
No, that's the wrong one.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I want a Stepney. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get the achievement. Can't believe it's not butter. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement, no more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Yes.
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as
you sure?
simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No!
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
No!
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To
Your
at
name's
last
not Harry?
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise
Give
it
me
will
my
happen.
achievement! That's sad. That's sad. I don't get my achievement. No, even the reassurance bucket can help me here.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The name? The jump circle. No!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
I don't have
Stanley
jumps
Parable
land.
2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Give me more.
Well,
Give me jumps.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I just thought something would happen. Collectibles. I can find them. Collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Collect them all.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I got a figurine! I gotta find 5 more. Okay guys, help me. I need to find 5 more figurines.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, awful. Awful. But where are the other figurines? You are here. Jump circle. This map, free achievement, button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, pressing B doesn't help. Merge, settings, world champion, Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, speed throughout the spread throughout the entire game. Oh. Like, this game? This one I'm just playing? Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. I don't want to go to the epilogue, so I don't want to... Why do I not want to go? Okay. I might find out where I don't want to go. Might find out eventually, I'm so confused. No, don't want to go out yet. I'm not ready. I need to find the button. The Stanley Parable Deluxe, that collectible is so hard to find. Oh no. I'm bad at finding stuff. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new content, new ideas. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. Nice. Red is the new orange. Perfect. A whole new office. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to
For the Stanley
tell us
Parable
no.
2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Oh, okay,
And
not
of
that
course,
Wilhelm.
the first
Okay.
and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in
Perfect
mind,
button.
my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the
Yay.
person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, it is. I love it. Give me button. Button. A whole new button that says my name when I press it. And I can try it now. Now say my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you
Hello.
to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right
Feel
now?
Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Hello. My name is Jim. I'm a calm, boring person, and my life actually just sucks. I don't even know I'm sitting here because nobody's watching this stream because I suck so much. I'm ugly, I'm fat, I burp and fart all the time. You can be glad this is not a smell stream. So my name is Jim, and I'm a sad person. And I exist. And everything I ever wanted is for someone to recognize me. But it's difficult, you know, because like if you sit in front of, if everything you do all your life is to sit in front of computers and play video games who are made for so many people, nobody ever recognizes you, nobody ever knows who you are. And on this big thing called Twitch, nobody will ever find your stream because there are too many people streaming on there, and all I ever wanted is to be recognized. So I was told I was told this button is supposed to change my life, change my whole world, change all my happiness. So I'm gonna push that button now. I wanna push that button now.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a
This
rush. That was
game.
you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh,
It describes me!
it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in
Oh
the
my
Stanley
gosh!
Parable
My
2,
life
it would
has a
still
whole
be
new
worth the money.
purpose now.
Let's take a
I'm
break from the
free.
gym button.
I'm
Too
free.
emotionally drained
I'm
from
gonna
all
leave you now.
personal validation.
I'm free. Okay. I actually had a TMI. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a second. Just gotta actually get out of my pullover. That's not a gym thing. That's it's freaking warm in here thing. That's better. Oh my gosh, Max, please tell me you clipped that. Please tell me you clipped that.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
My life is over. He took he took away everything I had. He took away everything I ever wanted. I'm gonna destroy the game now. Game, you made an enemy. Sorry. I'm gonna highlight that. I'm gonna highlight that later. I think I was too much into gym, wasn't I? I think I have to destroy the game. Can I press those buttons well? No. Aw. I'm sorry I was so into gym. I really felt that role. Is there something I missed? I don't
I
think so,
suppose I
right?
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Good effort, totally understand. It was funny though. I can clip it. Wait. Was it actually funny? I don't know. It was just me. The thing is, that's just how my brain works. My brain works in really weird ways. There are 2 things left. Achievement, collectibles. The exit. Jump circle, this map. Free achievement, got that. Button. Oh, the settings world champion. Settings world champion. Oh, the infinite hole! Oh yeah, can't miss that one. That's not the infinite hole. Infinite hole is back here, I think. Time depth time. Distant past, distant future, distant space time, distant space time falling. Hole like infinity. Space like infinity. Okay. Hole entrance, infinity. This reminds me, do you know that Simpsons episode where, like, Bart is basically at the bottom of this hole and everyone around him is just at the edge and everyone further away is not? Because Bart is not clever. Infinite hole chart. Hole. Depth. Space. More hole. What? Science. Infinity. More. Falling. Educational use only. Just keeps going. The hole keeps coming and it don't stops coming and it don't stops coming.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact
No, go
a
up.
hole that you can fall down forever.
That sounds
That's
like something for me.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That sounds like something I have to go down. Just want to go around first. Check if I've seen everything. Bye!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay, I'm not gonna fall
Great.
forever.
Now, I'm very
One
excited
jump down
to
again.
show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite
Don't press
hole.
G.
It's
Okay.
exactly what you're doing
I'm
right
not gonna
now,
press
but
G.
Forever. There really are
Forever
so
and
many
ever
other
and
fascinating
ever and
exhibits that I
ever.
prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
You don't know
Yes, I
me.
know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Me.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Maybe I am.
Look, things got a little heated there.
Son
I
of a
think
who
we
can
both
remind me
said
of
some
Ready.
things
Blood.
we didn't mean.
Crap.
Why don't we just put all this behind
Nice,
us
Rayson,
and
nice.
agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to walk
Nah.
up to the top of the hole and we can
Nah.
move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Actually, I have to press it right. Oh, by the way, I told you about my new alert box because I finally worked on it. I actually replaced the donation sound from fly to forever and ever and ever and ever. Go up and jump back down. Okay, Racer.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person
I
would have
like
said,
holes,
"Yep,
yeah."
that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
Yeah.
to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Max, there is a smirky mode. I think it's even a follow-only
An
one.
infinite hole.
It actually
didn't
does
think it
sound
was
like
that not
running
infinite.
underground.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm
No.
positively thrilled. I really, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Wait, that was actually short.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain
Huh.
that the hole is
Oh,
not
there's my
only not
smurf.
infinite, but that it's growing
Can't send it
steadily
though because
less
I'm
and
disconnected
less
from
infinite.
chat.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Ooh.
Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed
I'm like
with
a cat with a
holes, but
box.
at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's
Is
not
the,
working. Can you let me jump,
teleport
please?
button not working?
Am I allowed
sure?
to jump? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working
stuck
just
in
a
a hole.
moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Let me jump.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Okay, bye.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Does that mean I'm free to jump? Oh no. Oh no. I can't jump. Okay, I'm actually stuck now. Reassurance bucket, help me! I just want to jump. At least, by the way, guys, because I tried to send something in chat, I saw that I lost a follow again, so let's celebrate because people can start me having fun! His nose is so big. Change your perception. Oh no, this is scary. I love this. I had a hair in my mouth. Oh wait, I can change myself. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley,
Aww.
because this hole is just so darn
That's so much fun.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
That's
You
so
don't
much
want to
fun.
miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have
Puppies?
many years here
What?
in this hole.
No, what was
and
the
I'm looking
puppies?
forward to all of them.
No.
Stay alert, Stanley.
It's not
I'll
okay.
be back. Toodlepip.
I don't want to miss the puppies. Don't ever let me miss the puppies. Oh. What is happening? Guys, do you think what I think? Do you think?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Do you think what I think? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Please tell me I'm not alone. Because I got a feeling we gotta do that again. What do you think? Don't be disappointed. No! makes me sad. I'm so sad now. How could you do that to me, game? So what is... One thing is missing. We'll say Infinite Hole. I have to change the name now. Exit. No, one thing is missing. I just gotta find it. It's the settings world champion. The Infinite Hole has lost its infinity, so nothing left. Aww. 0344. Is that the thing I was looking for? Actually, I'm so confused. Wait, I have to get up there somehow. Don't die. Oh, there's the stairs I needed. Huh. Running in circles. I know where I started. Each time I think. Wow. Can't go in there. Thank you, game, for being so kind to me, but there's something new there. So I guess I'm gonna go over there. That's new. Oh, I can't do the settings world champion. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I don't know.
Yes,
Would it?
We'll go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, sure. I think that's it, right? I think we got everything now. Because I can't go to the settings thingy. That should have been all, I think. Look, yeah, should be everything. That means we gotta go to the exit. I have to figure out the... Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Can you Google it? Is there a way to Google it?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No. Okay, I'm gonna go back now because you asked me if I have seen everything. And I haven't, because the door isn't opened. Huh. I don't know, I'm just gonna try. Just gonna try, I guess. So let's go up there. Nope, that didn't help. Clicking also doesn't help. Okay, I have no idea. So I guess we're gonna exit, right? I love that I still have my reassurance bucket. I hope I never have to give it back. Because I kind of like my reassurance bucket. It makes me happy. Running in circles, I end up where I started. Each time I think I found you, tell me it's departed. The search is taking my breath away. That one's scary. No screenshots, I don't care.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together,
okay,
and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay, sure. Do that.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I have 36 jumps left! How to get down there?
I mean...
How to get down there?
Here, right? It's sort of...
I want to jump!
Never mind.
Oh, there's a collectible!
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
I want to get down there!
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
What?
This isn't a coherent
Let me jump
video
down
game at all.
there.
It's a lot of gags.
Wait,
And
where's
I do
the
very
jump
much
circle?
enjoy
Oh, next to the
creating
infinite
gags,
hole.
but they
Oh,
don't
around
add
the
up
infinite
to
hole.
anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
What?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Well,
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
okay, I don't think that has anything to do with the thing. Let's do this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh yeah, gotta do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
It's the blues. It's the blues. I have a reassurance bucket. What? Why is there something in my way? Is there the input thing somewhere? I just gotta check for it. No input.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh, not the reassurance bucket. It's the best thing ever. Not the reassurance bucket. Can we have love for the reassurance bucket, please, guys? Give me some love.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Guys, left or right? Left or right? That's the question now, because I can do both. I don't know. Also, didn't he want to use more red in this one? Left and down the stairs. Okay. If you say so. I'm gonna go left this time. And down the stairs. Bucket love, as long as
Still
it isn't
no
very
one was
limited
here.
bucket quick setting.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Aww.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
What?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket.
No.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
We are!
That your relationship
It's
is
my
purely
bucket.
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I
Maybe.
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Broom closet, this is my bucket. We met 2 minutes ago, and we've gone through so much.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion.
Thank you.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Can I leave now?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what?
Okay.
I could
Always
take
scared
the
that
name calling and the dismissal
I'm always
of
so
your
unsure if I
kinship
can
with the
leave or
bucket,
not.
But now, the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I think I can leave now, right? Yeah, sounds like I can. Perfect. Ah, bucket and me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're gonna go downstairs this time. This is scary. Collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, he kind of tells us. Very, very subtle.
But
Hello,
Stanley
car.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
guys?
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing.
I turned them
more.
on, Racer.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
it's my
everyday
bucket.
bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
It's my bucket.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
gracious,
What?
he exclaimed. Without my bucket,
the-
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Yeah, apparently it is different.
This
because
is
we
the
had the
story
bucket.
of a woman named
What?
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone
Dust
mad,
racer.
ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I had a
Perhaps he
bucket
didn't
with
even
me.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay, interesting. So if I do this one without a bucket, it's different, right? The reason I turned on the content warning is because I thought when I'm streaming this, it might actually be a good thing to do. Okay, let's do the same thing without the
wind
bucket.
blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Only slightly. Okay, what changes, Racer? Want to tell me or should I find out myself? What thing is gone? There was a thing there before. I'm gonna go and do the ending.
When
without the
Stanley
bucket.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's so much I still have to explore. How can we find the bottom text? The presentation changed. Maybe we are the collectibles. What to know? Small floating objects that have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? The voiceover is different. Oh, that's all? Okay. Figures are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Good luck. Okay, thank you. Is that all? There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh. Uh-huh. Clues. My clue. JPEG. Lol. Wait, what? Mission status. Well, looks like 427. 5 there be, just take from me. Gotta collect them all. A large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere, both red and blue. Okay, I know where that is. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, I know where that one is. Warehouse access plan. Produce plan to allow use of access. What? Past of. Allow use of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from walls. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay. I know where one of them is. Did we ever where we got the real ending, right?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I just want that collectible up here.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs. What about
I like the mini
Stanleys?
stands.
Yes, I think I
Oh,
like
yeah, I need to
that.
do the escape
Another
path. I forgot about that.
Stanley under your belt.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money, Chris! I love this game so much. I found a new room. I wasn't able to go in there earlier. Ooh, elevator! Elevator! Let's go up! Yay! Found an elevator. I love it. I'm so glad I know that I can't dance. I also still need to pick up the telephone. Like the phone call. I don't know what else I need to do. Does it racer? Huh, interesting. Is that all that happens? Is there just music? Oh, I think that's all that happens, is it? Do you hear this, the really silent Stanley? That would be so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I assume that's all that happens, right? Yeah, that's probably all that happens. Oh, I don't
Here's
even
the
need to do
door, just
anything
go.
anymore. Okay, let's do the escape route this time. No! No! We need to go back up. We need to go back up. This time I actually have to. I'm so sorry, guys.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
I
Silly
just want
me.
the Stanley.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Here's
that's
a-
a great
forgot
question.
something.
I just can't wait to find out.
I just forgot something up there. I'm gonna go back again. I'm fine. Thanks for... Okay, I guess we gotta do this one again. Feels bad, man.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got
I
onto
know.
the elevator. It's
Except
still
for that
just
the figurine is
exactly what it
missing.
is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one
Give me
after
my
the other,
figurine.
weaving a rich tapestry of
No.
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Yeah, I just need to remember.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I just need to remember to actually do that next time.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm having fun. Let me have fun, narrator.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor where...
Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
No.
that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I'm gonna take the
Although this
escape.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the
need
truth
to
was
sneeze, I
that at the
think.
end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? That sounds awful. Sorry. Sorry.
The door behind him
Ah.
was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and
Nah.
get back on track.
Turn around every Thank you.
At this
Every
point,
now and
Stanley was
then I
making
get
a
a
conscious,
little
concerted
lonely
effort to
and
walk
never
forward
falling
and
down.
willingly confront his death.
Turn around every now and then I got a little bit sad, but listen to the sound of my teeth. Bye. Ooh, is that an infinite hole? Infinite hole!
As the machine whirred
That
into
seems
motion
scary.
and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow
can't I
vision
jump
of what
over
this
there?
world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the
I
eyeballs
don't
from
know.
a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye. I can't jump. Crouch.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yeah, I know the issue with jumping. I wish I could jump. It hurts not being able to jump, to be honest. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as
Yeah.
ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Huh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Nice.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that
Nature
Stanley was
paintings.
already dead from the moment he hit start?
Wow, that's dark. Okay, office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first path of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, so the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Huh. What is this? Oh, Stanley's computer! Welcome to the Stanley Parable Museum. Alright, the museum is completely different with the bucket. Okay, I'm gonna come here again. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Sure. The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. The office. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Interesting. People. People, all the people. People, all the people. Developed by Cross. Oh, okay. Just waiting for the day when I actually like find someone I know on such a thing, or like somewhere on credits. Because I know a lot of people. Office computers. I guess I'm just gonna go to the right. I think it doesn't matter, does it? Boss's office. Oh, okay, interesting. Office clock. What's on the other side? Ah, there's more. Should I have gone to the left first? The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. Copy machine. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Okay, interesting. From New Result, subject. Wow, congratulations, congratulations. Wow, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Oh, okay. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect. There is a word missing. Oh no, there is not. I just can't read. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Huh. Nice. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. The office. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Huh. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Wow. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, which I don't know yet, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, interesting. Why didn't they do that? Meeting room. What? One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. 2 doorways to maintenance. 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge. The original back on track option. Event. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a look at this off stream because it's just so quiet and everything. Oh, hello. These levels were originally part of the Zending. Player would pull a lever and the narrator was described what color they had pulled. Okay. I'm just gonna have a deeper look at that off stream at some point. Monster room, elevator. How do I get out of here? Oh, there. That's just so much to look at.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Why?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I don't know, maybe.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Oops. I think I got squished. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Rip. Okay. Museum.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Office with a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. It's no longer the Stanley Parable, it's the Stanley Pancake. Yeah, it is. You're right, Racer. Pancake. Oh my gosh, it didn't have pancakes for so long.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Go here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Too late.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, sheer luck,
Was
sure.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh,
Yes, this is
best
certainly the
bucket
most
ever.
logical explanation.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and
Figlets.
Figlets. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlets.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen?
Only
go
two
up
more,
by one?
guys.
Let
I
me
have
see.
no idea how to find them,
I'm
but
sure
only
it
two
will
more.
come to me.
Okay, let's go down. And where do I want to go with the bucket to the thingy, right? To the museum. To the museum we
The
go.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Yeah, it's not unknown though.
It would be all Stanley could do to
Red
keep
and blue
himself together,
is
if
one
not
of
for the
them.
bucket.
Oh yeah, right.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in
You're
this
right.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
I love the
Everything will be fine.
bucket is amazing. I mean, still would be a museum with just with different things.
Stanley
Yeah,
and
I
the
wanna have
bucket
a look,
walked
though.
straight ahead through the large door
No.
that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
No, we
bucket
won't
would
die.
both meet a violent
Bucket and me
death.
won't die. Because Bucket and I love each other.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Also, before you walk into the red and blue room, look at the signs on the wall. Okay. I forgot what where the red and blue room is, though. To be honest, where's the red and blue room? Kind of forgot everything again. Yeah, I will be crushed to death.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
Oh my gosh.
it puts the mind and the soul
one
at
you
ease
jumped
to
down from
embrace the
platform.
bucket.
Ah, yeah.
But what use is a sense of ease
Ah, yeah,
when you're
thank
about
you,
to
guys.
be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting
I'm
so
not gonna
much
die.
time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Hey!
Farewell, Stanley.
Don't be that mean to Bucket.
Farewell, Stanley,
Don't be
cried
that
the
mean to
narrator,
Bucket.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay, there we go. Don't need to crouch
It
there.
was a
Racer
shame,
said so.
the death of such a magnificent bucket.
But I guess I don't
It's true
need
that
to.
all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Oh my god. Ah, the bucket. Bucket of comfort.
Can you see how
Oh my
arrogant
gosh.
it was for Stanley to take a bucket like
Oh
this
my
and
gosh,
to
I love
claim it
this.
for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
I love
Can
this.
you see that the bucket is
all about
far more
buckets.
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my gosh, I love this so much. There's buckets
No
everywhere.
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, I can fly? I can fly. Oh my gosh. What happened? I clicked the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
So much more cruel. Oh my gosh. This is so much more cruel. The actual bucket. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
No, because this time I'm told to let Stanley die. Last time I was told to not let him die.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket is the best.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
I still need to go down there again. I don't know.
The meeting room.
No,
Bucket.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Sure.
ride the lift all the way to the
Oh!
top. There's
How do-
something up there I need you to do.
How do I get there?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Okay, how do I
speaking to
get
him.
there?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
I
talk.
have no idea
But
how to
Stanley
get there.
chose
Oh
not
my
to
gosh,
think
I gotta
about this
find out how to get
obvious
there.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do I get there? Okay, wait. So there is a way out there. It's a vent, right? I gotta find a vent? I'm not sure, to be honest. But we gotta figure that out, I guess. So we're on our way to...
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to
No!
bring the bucket here? Unless...
Like the
What if the
signs.
problem is that you
Wait,
actually
which signs?
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well,
No
my
bucket.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
Let me
a
just go
bucket.
through there with the bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Sure. That bucket sign. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm
this a
going to
game
run
show?
you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
Nothing is a
everything
bucket,
we'll
okay?
ever need to know about what is or is not a
Oh my
bucket.
gosh, this is cool.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What?
It's an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the actual fuck? Me neither, Racer, me neither. I just say no all the time.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
It's not. Nothing is a bucket. Buckets don't exist. The buckets are a lie.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah, this is a bucket. Definitely.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yes! It's a bucket.
Correct. This is a
What? What? I define what the
Item
bucket
6.
is.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
What's both? Is that Schrodinger's bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
I love this. It's so good. It's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We
Yeah,
both
it
know
is.
full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say
Nothing isn't a bucket.
that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think?
No, I
Answer
say
me
nothing is a
straight,
bucket.
Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything
No, nothing is a bucket. No. Nothing is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it
so
out.
that I can take everything
I've
with
lost
me.
all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
Oh my gosh,
a
are we all
bucket?
buckets? Yes, you're a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm
You're a
losing
bucket.
myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I'm choosing the
I'm
bucket
going
though.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay. Here
No.
we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
I
So,
broke the
tell
game,
you
I
what,
deleted the game, I did
I'll
everything
reset
today.
everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
That's how it works,
okay?
I think.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
I'm sad. I'm so sad. Someone,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
I have no idea where
With
to...
the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, why is the office looking differently? I shouldn't have taken the bucket with me, I'm so stupid. Can I put it away again? I shouldn't have taken the bucket with me. Oh no.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know it is
But
not,
Stanley had
but
felt
there
the
are still a
bucket
couple of
calling
endings to
him,
explore, I
telling
think.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I still
Had
need
the
to go
bucket
to the
turned out to be
phone.
correct? Was this... No, never mind.
I can't go to
The bucket was wrong.
I can't
Stanley
go to
took
the...
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a different way. I'm gonna do a
No,
different way. I'm just
Said
gonna
the
go...
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figure anilines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
Yay.
one, and then the
Where's the
first
last one?
number will equal the second number, and that will be
What?
it.
Oh, okay.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we
think
used
we
to
already
have
are.
none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no figure anilines. None of us can.
Jump to death. No, I don't want to. I want to see what happens when I go over to that vent. Cause I'm somewhere else now. Found another place to be. I have no... Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at all those tapes. Where am I? Is this a new path?
day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Oh my gosh.
Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in
Max,
my arms.
it is.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
What?
Yes. It's
Can I buy
unthinkable the
bucket
amounts
merch?
of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna take the bucket with me this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No bucket.
Perhaps
Just
he
gonna
had
check
simply
for the
missed a
input
memo.
thing. Okay, no input thing. No bucket. Yeah, the narrator really had to voice in, talk and speak in a lot. Phone ending time. But there's still the blue and the red door.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to
Alright,
the
and
meeting
you
room,
failed to
and Stanley
investigate
knew
the
it
game.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
Where?
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Where's the new file?
And here it was.
Also, what
The
happens if I
lounge.
jump down there without the bucket?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I should have written
open
down
door
what
on
I've
his
done so
left.
far. Ending of the tape. Ah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Which one do we take now? I think I'm gonna do the doors.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
try
wrong
it, Max.
foot here.
Try
I'm
it
not
and
your
tell me,
enemy,
please.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Again,
is
waste a
that
lot
the
of
story
time.
has
I don't
been
care.
about
I know that
nothing
it's
but
late.
you
It's
all
the
this
weekend. I don't
time.
care.
There's
Wanna
someone
continue
you've been
playing.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
This
What?
game has a lot of
I don't know
files.
how to convince you of this, but I
Have fun.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Okay.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I
have all
would
of
tell you that I'm
them.
proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward.
Thank you.
And we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
No, don't go to bed. Don't leave me. I'm supposed to take the red one, right?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this
No,
time?
I did the blue door already.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop.
Then make it stop.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
What do we want?
I don't know.
What are we looking for?
I don't know. Cake?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
So
stay right
beautiful.
here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aww. Isn't that cute? Space ending, long time no see. Huh. Hello, space ending. I was trying to remember how to get to this one. Yeah, well, just save the red door. Was it the blue one? The red one. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, so colorful. What happens if I go back? Do I want to go back? I probably want to, right? Yeah, I think there's not much happening anymore. I probably haven't. Can really mess with the narrator on this one. I do. I don't think I've seen heaven yet. Nightbot is annoying me today. So do I want to stay here or do I want to leave? I probably want to leave, right?
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
No. We're gonna do the ending. This one. I will find everything at some point.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, we can find it again.
Please, no, Stanley, let
No
me stay
worries.
here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Why do I have to kill myself? Back out to the platform. Okay. Sure, if you say so, Racer. What happens if I do it? But why do I want to kill myself all of a sudden? Doesn't make sense.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
It keeps changing the dialogue.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved
So I gotta do
here.
that multiple times?
You heard me before, didn't you? You
But which ending do I
will
want?
die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Well, telling it to someone suicidal probably doesn't help. So I'm just walking back and forth now. Is that all I do now? There's only one ending from here on. There is. There was a different ending before. I'm so confused about everything.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
I don't know. But like, how long do you wait for this ending if you stay in here? Isn't it all the same all the time? I think I'm... besides the dialogue content. I think I'm just gonna jump. I just like tormenting the narrator. Oh, okay, well. You can only kill yourself to get out of there. Okay, then, bye.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. No.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
no,
going...
what are you doing,
Wait,
Stanley?
what happens if I go back?
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you
What
die,
happens if I
we'll
go
both
back?
go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't know, because I like to mess with you.
There. See? This is what you want.
Nah.
This is where we can both be happy. We really
Bye.
can. If we stop moving, we just... Stanley, go back. There's nothing
Bye.
good that can come from this.
He's so slow now. I think we only have half of our legs left or something like that.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Just stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Jump down the platform. Whoa, whoa.
Stanley, let's go back to the other
No.
room. Can you do that for me?
can't.
Oh my God. That's
Right,
really
so-
how much you dislike
Yeah,
my
exactly
game.
that, but the less
You'll throw
hopeful
yourself from
version.
this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation
Yes.
correctly?
I don't want you to be happy. Bye.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, this one is
He's
yours.
so slow now. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to get up there.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Maybe. Maybe not. Any hill as you're climbing those stairs and jumping up. Okay. Back to here it is.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Maybe it was.
Didn't it fill
Let
you
me
to
out
the
of
brim
here.
with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to
Oh
be
my gosh,
telling
I'm
a
stuck in
story,
this room.
but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the
Okay.
figurines. Just one more time.
Sure. When Stanley found the collectibles. Sure. The memory zone. The Stanley parable. Have you tried staying in Stanley's office and closing the door? No! I haven't. Okay, let's go down here.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Yeah.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try that
We were so
next.
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6! Okay, and now? Think I gotta go over there. Kinda miss it. It's getting so warm in this room, oh my gosh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Really? Are
But
you kidding me?
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
Wasn't even that difficult to
unremarkable
find them.
ways.
8 out of 6? Sure. Gotta follow this path. Let's go to the
Okay,
bathroom.
let's do a little quiz. Which
Oh.
of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Oh, the
Can you
bathroom.
remember?
Bathroom, definitely. 100%.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in
9
the
out of
boss's
6.
bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Not?
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really? Oh. Huh. Really? I forgot a lot of
Let's
my
see,
thirds.
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the
Sure.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
Sure. I mean, I like the pink room, but, the music is creepy, though. It reminds me of one of my nightmares I had as a kid. It was a really bad one. With nice music, but like, it was a really bad one. Let's not talk about that nightmare.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Okay, sure.
Enjoy.
That's like a 2008 YouTube video or something like that. Oh my gosh, quality is so bad. It's like a video I could have made, I don't know, with Movie Maker, Windows Movie Maker. Oh, make clip art. This is so 2008 or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really such a throwback. Fun fact, they added the Warhouse Stanley just because someone made a video
I spent a lot of time
glitch
making
out of
that
bounds
video,
there
but
in
it
the
was
original
8
game.
minutes
Okay, that's
I
cool.
wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That's really cool. I really love this game. They put so much thought into this. And so much fun. This reminds me of the bad PowerPoint
And then,
presentation.
Stanley, then we
Yes!
came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps
So
because
much racer.
it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the
I
mind
don't know.
works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Okay, I thought
It
the
was a
door would close
moment
behind me.
unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was
I
exactly
think you think
like.
you're in control of everything, but still the narrator is always one step ahead. Yeah, he kinda is. This is so cool. You're in the present.
And then there was
Oh my
no
gosh.
more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye. Bye-bye.
No, I'm not
What?
done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading
No.
screen. Isn't there
What?
some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Demo room, really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's really cool. This game is so thoughtful. This is the demo room.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our
now.
initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Sure. Sure, I'll just continue, I guess.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do.
Yes, I
Oh,
love that video.
This is so good. I love this so much, honestly. And the pink room that never existed.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Wait, okay, wait. That was this one, actually. I don't remember the room. Oh, it was behind the boss's office. Okay, never mind. It was behind the boss's office.
These really
Toilet
were
one?
a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
I just love
Next
collecting
one.
them. I just love collecting things. Let me collect all the things. What happens if I go over there? Okay, nothing. I thought something would happen. Aww. Great hidden loading screen there. Oh, with the door, you mean?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
17
Why
out of
would anyone ever
6.
choose to leave it? Keep going.
17 out of 6.
This is it, the very first one we
Ah,
found
yeah, that's
in
nice.
the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No,
What
I
else
want to
is
continue
there?
with the
What
game.
came before this?
Collect them all. Okay, sure. I'm back here, I guess. Oh no! Please tell me I can jump into the infinite hole again. Oh, I can't. Also, I don't have any jumps left, do I?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does
I shouldn't
put a
have
rosy
jumped
filter on
36
everything.
times.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
I'm sad.
More memories.
I'm so sad. I want to jump. And I jumped all my jumps already.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? Classic memory, this one.
Sure. Let's go to the right one. And the office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's
I don't
something
know.
I feel I can remember. I can remember
when you lose my mind. Na, na, na,
Yes,
na, na,
I'm
na,
remembering
na.
something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had
There are too many endings, I think.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
No, please
I
don't.
did enjoy telling his story so very much.
No, there's still so much to
Okay,
discover.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Do I actually have to listen to it again? Okay. Wait, this is different. I can't close the door though. Not on this one. Do I take the bucket with me? Sure.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
Yeah, I don't
meeting
care.
room.
I want to go
But
to the
Stanley
phone, I
had felt
think.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Also, I need to go
lounge
to the
was
tape
simply
one
the place to be.
Without the bucket still?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
There's
correct,
so much you still have
was
to
it
do.
Never mind. The bucket
I think
was
I also
wrong.
still have to do one where I go
Stanley took
over
the door on
here.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
But I'm gonna go to the phone now.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the
So
meeting room.
confused.
Go somewhere else. A
Wait,
cargo
actually I
lift,
gotta do
yes.
this.
Go there.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh.
How deeply touching.
Oopsie. The unplugged phone. But I didn't even do the
Already
plug
this was
phone one
uncomfortable,
yet.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, I forgot not to leave the office, actually. I want to do the phone one first, like the normal phone one. Because I haven't done that yet. So much I still have to do, oh my
When
gosh.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
There's so
employee
many
lounge
endings.
first, just to
Max, you want to
admire
guide me through them or not?
It was okay.
I'll probably
But
figure
eager
out
to
a
get
couple of
back to
them
business,
myself.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We did the escape
Stanley
one
was
with
so
both
bad at
of
following
them.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We didn't do the official ending, like the official
Look, Stanley,
ending.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I should also probably
I'm
end
not
my
your
stream.
enemy, really, I'm not.
I haven't done the
realize
official
that
ending with
investing
buckets
your
yet.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
gotta
is
remember
that the
which ones
story has
I've
been
done
about
and which ones I
nothing but
haven't.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now,
Okay.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for
Okay.
her. This
I'll
is
try
it,
to.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Okay, let's do the phone ending and
to
then
put
end the
your
stream.
work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Let's do
That's
the phone
her,
ending.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the
Oh, okay, let it-
phone.
Huh. Also, I can technically unplug the phone again and see what happens. I can't pick up the phone. I can't pick up the phone. Ah.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yes.
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Oh, that's so sad. That's
This
so
is a very sad
sad.
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press B on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Didn't I look around the room already? Oh, it changed. Okay.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh, okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
So sad.
But he won't listen to me.
Yeah, that's definitely
He
the
won't
home
stop.
office.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Oh, yeah. Lol. 2020 ending, yeah, sure.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley
What?
pushed a button.
Oh my
I
gosh.
tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Did just say please die. Bye.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Sure.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
And
I will be
ever
happy.
and ever.
Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then
Which
days.
one, Racer?
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now
Oh, yeah,
it's just
that's
a little bit
Kind
closer.
of cruel.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What did I find this time? Okay, I've been here though. Okay, guys, I think it's time to. Sequel is now paused. Wait. Did I miss something if I end the game now? No, it's not, right? I don't. I can just quit to the menu. Because I think it's time to end the stream, actually. Game. This is so confusing. I'm so confused. By everything. Okay, computer? You okay? Game? You okay? Okay, game is okay. Everything's fine. Let's see if there's someone I actually want to raid. If not, I'm just gonna go on my end screen because I'm actually kind of tired and I should probably go to bed. There's like one person I could raid. Isn't the game's purpose to get confusing? Yeah, probably. See, I have an issue. Do you see the chat box? Like, I don't know why you can't really see the text on there, because on Streamlabs it's on Stream Elements it looks good, so I don't know. Guys, I'm just gonna end the stream with my end screen and the song of mine. Let's take a happy one. We need some happiness here. Give me a second, please. Yeah, this one. This one's good, I've heard. So guys, thanks for hanging around. I had a good time. I'll see you again on Monday, probably for Minecraft Monday, I think. So thanks for hanging out with me. I had a good time. I hope you did as well, and I'll see you again. And sleep well, guys. Max, go to bed. Wait. There we go. Where's my end screen? It's the same every single time. Bye. emotions now are exciting. You turn my whole life upside down. I never wanna turn around, say goodbye to my old life. It's you and me, forever and ever and ever and ever. You and me. It's you and me, forever and ever and ever and ever. You and me. It's you and me, forever and ever and ever and ever. You and me.